All right, hey chat, welcome. Hope everybody's doing good on this Monday. Uh, Looks like I got a evil one walking behind me. Hey Shay, hope you're doing well. Um, yeah, so we're back day 34 of Enshrouded. Um, we're gonna keep going on our build here. I think where we left off last time was we were going to start working on the carpenter here, but I think there's a few like minor tweaks I want to do to the blacksmith before we get started on the carpenter. But yeah, so that's what we're going to be doing today. We're going to focus primarily on this guy and start to get his building kind of shaped out and see what it's going to look like. But and then we'll see where we go from there. Kind of going to wing this one tonight because I haven't really put much thought into the carpenter, but we may kind of, keep some of the theme of what we did with the blacksmith here just to kind of tie the buildings together. And then as we kind of get further and further away with other buildings, we're definitely going to change it up. The alchemist for sure. Well, he's down there actually. This is the hunter. But yeah, so I want to kind of keep some features similar, but then other ones completely different. So for example, like the carpenter, the roof is probably going to be completely different. Probably a different material as well. So, but anyhow, yeah, so that's what we're going to be focused on tonight. Yeah, I guess we're just going to jump in and get started. So let's go. And I'm going to stand up real quick. All right. Yeah, so let's go do these few minor things that I was thinking about doing to the blacksmith here. Hey Joshy, good evening. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, let's see here. Need to get reacquainted with what the heck I have going on my toolbar here. So we got the hammer. Okay, we got all this stuff. We need to take these signs off. Okay, so what I was kind of thinking here is, let's see, get into build mode. I want to pull these out for a minute. I'm gonna put them back. But I'm thinking it might make more sense if we do it like, which resource do I have? I was kind of thinking here was, so originally we had 4 right there. It's weird. Do I have the right block selected? It seems bigger. Yeah, so what I was kind of thinking was, let's see, where do I want to start it? I'm not sure I like it any better or worse. I was just thinking that, okay, let's pick this stuff up. Oop. Oh no. Can I not? Okay, it's up there. Pick up. I mean, it's definitely going to give it more illumination. I guess that's the pro. But I'm not sure beyond that. I mean, the 4 in the middle here was probably just as good. Obviously less illumination, but honestly, I'm thinking about maybe doing something different as well, just because of the green illumination here at the bottom. I guess you won't really see it, so it probably is an irrelevant detail. Yeah, we'll see the night when the night comes. We'll look at this and see. It's a minor change, but I think it'll definitely give us more illumination. Okay, we got to go take care of business out here. Leave the sheep alone, or the goats alone, man. Yeah, I mean, I guess you can kind of see it from out here as well. Okay. And I think I've been, been thinking about this a lot, and I think we're gonna come back in and rework this pitch right here, and the front of this, right? Because the wood's coming through. It shouldn't be doing that. That's one thing. Two, I'm really not happy with this right here. So I think we may, come back around and do something here. I'm gonna, learn more as we build these other buildings, and then maybe come back to this one based on our new knowledge, and hopefully be able to do something different here. Okay, so I think that's all I want to do right now in this. We definitely still need to do something here. Clean this up, but we'll wait on that. So let's start on the carpenter. I guess we'll do the same thing with them. We'll move them. Let's see, the carpenter.
Welcome.
All right, let's grab some blocks as well. I need to kind of separate these by, like, maybe... Who is walking around? Is that the dog upstairs? It's got to be, right? They sound like they're walking on grass, actually, but they can't be. Okay, that's bones. Put it, like, down here. This is stone. Okay, we said we wanted to avoid that for now. I think all this other stuff is... Let's see, what is this one? Desert City. Mixed sandstone. Fancy stone block, okay. This kind of, like, say, put the sandstone to desert. That's Desert City. Polished red carpet. Plated block, okay. Hollow halls. Hey, welcome back. Good to see you. Good to see you. Hope you guys are doing well tonight. Cool Legos. Thank you. Appreciate that. Oh, we still got stuff all in our inventory too. Delete this. So this is like wood as well. Let's see. I feel like this is wood. I'm not 100% sure, but it looks kind of like it. Limestone. Put that with the sand stuff, I think, or the desert stuff. High polished. Well block. Is that like the texture of the wells? I don't know. Yeah, we're in the process of rebuilding all of them, actually. We're working on the carpenter's building tonight. We did the blacksmith's building yesterday. We spent 4 hours on that, and then it came along pretty good. That's what I'm trying to decide right now. I'm trying to pull out some of these blocks to start working on the carpenter's building. Oh, I forgot I had all these right here. Probably don't need all this. Let's move these down here. Yeah, but that's definitely what we've been focused on the last couple of days. The stream before that, obviously, I think you were here. We did basically all the teardown, right? All of the demolishing, demo work, right? So this is what we ended up with yesterday, as far as the blacksmith's house, or workshop, really. We haven't done anything interior-wise, but exterior, I think we're somewhat in a final state. I was just talking a while ago that may do a little bit of reworking on this end of the building, so. More like a recovery day? Understood. Completely understand. Yeah, it's always tough. But yeah, so we're going to be working over here in this area today. Just putting together the carpenter's building. In fact, I forgot to hit send on these things. Give me just a second, guys. Okay. So yeah, I think we're going to leave this where it is, and then we're just going to move over here and start working on this. I kind of am already starting to not like what's going on here. In the sense that, like, you know, if we put the front of his building facing here, you know, when I see it from this perspective, it may look fine. I don't know. Let me just take a look here. It's going to have some character on this end to really kind of like tie it together, because the front, from this, you know, perspective, it's not really going to be visible. We're going to have to give it some character here, like three-dimensional, like maybe the roof line coming out or something, like a porch. And then some characteristic here, I think. But we're definitely going to do... We're going to try to get a little bit more fancy than what we did here on the roof line. Take the opportunity to kind of learn more about building the roofs, I think. Okay, but I do want to kind of pull some of the characteristics with it, because it's kind of the industrial section. So I think we should, you know, pull some of these characteristics, like maybe well, we really won't use like posts like this at this time. Maybe just like the walls. Hello. And I did have a different wall. It was the same kind of pattern, but I think it was darker. Let me go take a look. So we might, you know, be able to keep the pattern, but go darker on that one. Let's see. This is the roof. Half timbered blocks. Where are the other ones? Either I saw them in the menu to be crafted, or I saw them in here. Alright, let's go check the workbench. Okay, so they're even this one. Conifer wood. Carpenter better appreciate this. That's what I'm talking about. He better. He'll probably still yoo-hoo me. This, I wish I'd have saw this yesterday. I didn't see this one. I saw this one and this one. This was kind of what I was thinking originally, to be more darker, more of a dark wood with this stone. But that's fine. Maybe we use that on the carpenter then. How much resource can I make of that one? So it's just conifer and it's 100 apiece. Yeah, we may have to grind some of that out. Because if I do it similar to keep some of the features, then primarily it's going to be wood. Well, I say that, but we won't have like this on his building. It would always be stone, and then upper part would be wood. And then what kind of rooftops? If we go dark on the wall, what are the different rooftops they have? Castle roof block. I don't really want it to be tropical. Maybe a lighter color. All right, let's get the wall up first, and then we'll decide on this. But I definitely don't want it to just feel like one solid color, right? So. Oh hey. Okay. I mean, we can get more conifer wood. I know where it's at. So. Okay, so it's 10 apiece, so we can basically make like, we can't even make 1,000. That's kind of bad. Yeah, I think we may have to go get some wood. We can at least start with the stone base around it. Okay. How much of the stone do I have? $863. That's not much either. It's not weathered. It's roughly cut, right? Probably gonna need quite a bit because we got to take their floor out. Oops, come on. Gotta choose the right material. Let's do the 4 corners. Wait. I have the wrong piece chosen. It's bad. Okay, so we got the corners. I hope you fall in my pit. I'm going to put a block on you. Come on. I wonder if I can stun him. Come here. Let me help you. We're going to do something evil here. Come on. Work with me here. Nah, come on. Okay, here. Oh, okay, well, I wasn't expecting my stun to kill him. He was gonna get stoned in. Alright, so that's that. And then... So this one we're gonna do like this. And we took 2 rows off, so... And I think I want to do the same thing, right? So we need to unsnap it. Trying to remember. Oh, I can't really see it. Okay, so it looks like we only took one row off. Trying to avoid having to manually do that today. So it's normally 16. It's too far back, but okay. So that's the right height. Yep, okay. So we're just gonna square it out. We'll figure out the door in a second. Okay, so let's before we go grind out conifer wood, let's make some of it and see how it looks. I guess maybe like 300. I don't know how much to expect. Not that one. And this one, I think we had to drop it 3. Oh, that's the other thing. There is something else I want to do here. Let's rotate this. Actually, the flat ones, I don't think we had to drop at all. I think it was the pillars. Okay, we need to put a normal size wall up as well to kind of simulate what we were doing yesterday. Make sure it's the right height. Yeah, it's also sticking out those things. I don't know what you call those. Alright, let's put like 1 or 2 more up and just get a feel for it. Might want to like fill this whole side actually. Okay, let's take a look over here. I like it, but it's almost like, what's the point of the pattern? You can't really see the pattern from a distance, right? Let's look at the, what was the other one? It had the same pattern, but it was a different color. It was this one. Limestone and tropical wood. I feel like the solid wood's more like more like a, it seems more like a basic material, not really kind of don't want to say, I mean, like, Oh, this puts some kind of like face on the end of that stone there on the pillar. And then it has different, yeah, it looks like the symbols. Yeah, I mean, these need to be more industrial looking. I feel like that's not really, Let's take that back out. Okay, I guess we'll go with the conifer. Let's see how far we get with that. We got 196 left. The other thing, let's put a normal wall up. Make sure our height is good. Oh, hey, Sterling, appreciate that. Thanks for the 4 months. Hope you're doing well. I was confused by the message that went in the chat just then. Round 2 or more. Let's see. Let's just use some generic material here. Let's not use the conifer wood. We can use the block, I guess. Okay, hold on. Let's remove something here. I just want to make sure none of it's going in the ground here. I can't tell. I think that's right there. Yeah, okay. So yeah, we're actually low. Okay. So we need to add a row. Conifer. Yeah, this is going to eat up some wood right here. I think it's better to do it from this way. Yeah, I think that's going to be fine, right? I mean, once we get the hunters built up, it's going to kind of knock out some of this, so it won't look as solid coming from this direction. Yeah, I mean, just kind of, it'll take out the back end corner of that a little bit, depending on what her building ends up shaping up to be. Okay, yeah, let's go with it. We got 170 left. I don't think we're going to make it on that. So we can take this back out now. I was doing well with the muscle memory, but now I'm kind of messing it up again. That is the roughly cut. Okay. And I think he's just going to have a single door on his, not a double door. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I need to pay attention. I was off there. I don't know what's better, like, should I do like this or should I do each block by block to be consistent? I don't know. missing. Something's missing. Yeah, and then see now. Yeah, I don't know. We only got 11 left. 16. Or what do we have? 115. Might actually make it here. I don't know. May not have enough for the top row, but nah, we're out. Unfortunate. Alright, let's go grab some more. It should be easy peasy. Let's get this off of my toolbar. Actually, yeah, we're gonna need the axe. We should be able to get it pretty quickly. Let's see. I want to say there was definitely some here. I just don't remember if we can get all the way here from here. What was that? Southwest or southeast? I should probably definitely take stamina food here. Oh, we only got 3 minutes. That's kind of bad. But I think we'll kind of get out of the frost over here. This is like where we first came in. I've never seen those birds down there. Are those vultures? Those got to be vultures, right? This is where we first entered this biome, so I think we'll be okay as far as frost. Because I don't think it immediately hits you over here. And actually, I think I want to kind of go over here, where those like Wookiee-looking guys are. Because if I remember right, there's like definitely trees over here. The conifer trees. Is everybody happy? We're not going to start a fight? Alright, sounds good. I think it's these needle-looking ones right here. Oh no, he's picking on the wildlife. I'm gonna have to get involved. Okay, all is right in the world again. How many does it actually give me? It's gonna be 4 per stack. how many did that give me total? That's not it. Where is it? There it is. So that's 12. And if we go back and look at this real quick. It was 10 per 100. So we can make another 200 right now. That might get us there, but let's since we already flew all the way over here, let's just get what we can. I'm not sure this is going to give me what I want. Okay, it still does. And I think these little things right here also call for wood. Yeah. But I don't think these are though. I think this is just like twigs and normal wood. Yeah. So we can make 600 now. Let's see. $700. Are there any more logs on the ground? Let's check this one. I know some of these trees won't give us what we want for sure, because I've chopped these down before. I think it's these tall ones that are just like normal wood logs. Okay, so we have 100, so we can make 1,000 now. That's probably going to be enough for us. At least for this building, right? And besides that, if it's not, then by the time we discover that, these should all be respawned. Look at this mess. Gotta clean this up. This will never do. Alright, so we'll teleport back, and then this area, we'll let it respawn, or it should respawn by the time we determine if we need more. That was, I meant to click that. So anyways, we have 1100 now. Let's see if I can get back in here. I'm curious. So they are. Each one is a little different. That one has kind of like a
Welcome.
yeah, this is more like a more like, you know, like what you call it, baseboard, or well, I'm drawing a blank. But this one has kind of like a rope texture at the top. So yeah, it's a little different. So it's, you know, it's kind of keeping the theme but different, which is good. Crown molding. I was drawing a blank on that. Yeah, it's like baseboard or crown molding, right? So okay, at least they double up in the center here. I was trying to see, did they double up in all all corners? Okay, so we need to decide on a door now. Looks like we missed one here. So let's see what this does. I mean, in theory, it should use one block, right? Yeah, it does. Okay. I mean, we could give him 2 doors, you know, one on each side, and then have like steps on the corners here. I don't know. Just trying to think of something different here. Because we don't really have much room here. Alright, we'll think about that for a second. But there is one thing I wanted to do over here. I want to see what it... if it gave this a little bit more character over here. So let me go here. And then I need to go... I wanted to bring this up one more level. Maybe 2. Just to kind of give it some height. Instead of it being so flat across there. I think 1's probably good. Yeah, let's try 1 for now. I just don't want it to look too overbearing, like too much height. Okay, we only got like a minute and a half here. Let's look at the illumination. Yeah, I think it looks good. Although I'm considering doing like some kind of pattern and just fill it completely in. I know I really wanted it to be open, but I think these windows right here make it feel open. Alright, let me see. Could always put the door facing your next building and put a little deck and stairs to the path, since he is the carpenter. So you'd have the deck and the stairs here. Is that what you're saying? And then you would have the door on this side. Hey Jen, welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I think 1 block is good. The other thing I was thinking about doing too, to change this up just a little bit, is to inset this stone one spot. The thing I'm worried about though is it probably is going to force us to add another row of stone here, but I could just overlap the roof line one stone, or like one spot here, to do the same thing. I just wanted this to feel like it was maybe like sunk in a little bit, like inlaid. But I don't know. We'll fine tune all that. Door on the east side. So yeah, door on this side, right? The east side. And deck there, and stairs southwards towards the path. Oh, so you'd have a deck here and then stairs coming this way? I see what you're saying. Yeah, because that's the other thing is I need to create the little paths that go to these steps. And we'll need to do the same thing kind of here as well. I think that works too, right? Because hopefully they introduce, you know, better signs to the game. And you can have a sign here for the carpenter and a sign here for the blacksmith, right? So if you're, you know, let's pretend you're role-playing here and you're walking down your path and you can see what each building is. Because they're going to have a sign. Yeah, I think I like that idea. So we'll do the doors with a kind of a deck and then stairs coming across here. They don't have to be that big because we can create like a little path off of this where people walk, right? So, because that's what I wanted to do eventually, or initially, was come down here. I can kind of give you an example. Was not have so much this stone path, but have like this dirt path where it looks as if people have walked and worn the grass down. Let's see. We need to do a head count real quick. 1, 2, 3. Okay, there's 4. These guys are having the time of their life right here. Poor guy. Alright, let's see how that plays out. And then definitely we're going to do something with the roof line. Yeah, I kind of like that because what I was thinking, you know, as far as his roof line, was to have like a an A-frame right here where I'm standing. But that the roof line comes this direction as like a porch, the roof on the porch, right? And then, can I get up there? So this would be an A-frame, but then the rest of the roof would be opposite, right? Like the angles would be opposite. So it's going to be kind of like a 2 different sets of angles. All right, so let's assume that we're going to put that in the center here. I need to count the blocks. I don't remember how many. This is 1, 2, 3, 4. I think it was 5. Yeah, 5 of them. So that means we need to remove see, I almost wonder if I screwed up by the way I put those stones in. 1, 2. Oh no, let's just pull this out right here. Yeah, I had a feeling. I don't even think that wood is centered actually. Alright, let's pull it out. Yeah, I knew I should have been consistent. We're gonna redo it. Oh, I didn't like take something off this building, did I? Let's face this way when we do this. Yeah, I had a feeling the whole time I was doing that it was probably a bad idea. Because it seems to really remember that the pieces, you know, the solid pieces. So when you start to remove it, otherwise you're going to be manually editing everything all the time. I think the bottom floor is probably fine though. Oh, okay. Maybe not, though. Let's see if we can correct this. What did I just take out? It's weird. I thought I heard something crumble, but then I didn't see anything disappear. Okay. Roughly cut stone block. Oh, no, no, that's wrong. Oh, come on. Down one. Okay, that should be better. Okay, so that's that one. Why is that wrong? It's wrong because I'm inset by one on both sides, but I should be able to say, I should be able to do this. And we should get back to the normal size of a door, right? Let's see. Yeah, that looks right. But I'm not going to put that piece in. I'm just looking at it. So I think it sits right there. Well, it's a little low. Yeah, I think that's right there. Okay, so what we do want to do though is this right here. And then we need to switch blocks. If I go like this, let's clean the top row up. I should have done this a while ago, actually. Okay, so let's go with the taller wall, and then it should remove, right? We need to go with the same height as this. Okay. It shouldn't consume those blocks, is what I meant to say. So you go from 20 to 32, yeah. Looks good. That is actually really cool that this build system can do this. I just wish it was a little easier to like put stuff in place. I think that's, no, that's not right. Maybe it'd be easier if I do it from the inside. That way I can get closer. okay. Hey, what? Keep it up. Put you back in the building. Alright, so we need stairs. And then we need like a little porch. Let's I mean, the other thing we could do to this building is instead of the stone being in here, we actually put like wood floors. Because we had stone all in here, and I was thinking about making this wood over here on this side. Why isn't the carpenter helping to me? I wish I had an answer for you. He's just busy over here, I guess, making wishes at the wishing fountain. Okay, so let me try something with the roof here. Yeah, I think I want to stick with the same 2 meters, but what I'm thinking is, like, we're gonna have something like this, right? I'm just gonna throw them in place right now. They're not gonna be perfect, they're just gonna be there. I just want to kind of visualize it. It's definitely going to be higher than that too. I don't know why I just put that so low, but let's knock that back out. Yeah, see, I'm not sure how. I guess let's go with like those main like posts in the wall there, that in the pattern. So I think I want it to be something like that, and then you rotate this. Yeah, that's actually not even touching. That's going to be a corner piece, actually. Let me kind of move over here. What does that do to that? Oh, come on. You kind of get the idea, right? Like, the angles go, they're opposite. They're not like a consistent angle. And then you would obviously have pieces in here as well. I don't know what that looks like inside. Just kind of learning here. Okay, yeah, unfortunately, but can I use the block tool and like take that out? I mean, the thing about it is I'm not necessarily worried about that right there, because ultimately I would like to have a sign hanging here, right? That kind of hides that. We'd probably need to do something here though. Let me go, what block do I have? Let me just put the normal wood there. Oops, I took the wrong one out. Undo. If I just do like this and like this. And I'm not sure I want the roof to be that color either.
Hi.
Honestly, it kind of looks like a home instead of a workshop. Need like a big saw blade sign that hangs down here or something. In fact, don't I have saw blades? Can I like somehow put it up there without it actually being a sign? If I can find my stuff. I really need to kind of get all this stuff together. That's all the kitchen stuff. My character's bedroom stuff that I had in there. I guess that's the torches I'm hearing. That's weird. I thought it was water at first. Where is that box that has... It has all the... Yeah, here you go. Like this saw blade. Can I just like hang that? Well, let me do that. Oh, it doesn't seem to put it in my hand. So... I wonder if you can mount it, though. Where is... I think it's this guy, right? He creates the weapon mounts or whatever. Shield mount, two-handed mount, bow and arrow. Is there just like an item mount? One-handed melee, wand, dagger. What's the difference between shield and shield? Oh, this is like a stand. Okay, I see. Sword and shield. Well, we'll have to see about that, but that'd be cool if I could actually put that saw blade up there. Okay, let's run with this and see how it goes. Let's look at the inside again, because I don't want to make the same mistake that I'm making over here with the little wood pieces sticking out. Does the top part, the top of this guy doesn't do that though. But that does look the same as over there, so I think that's right. So let's try the corner pieces here. We may have to revisit this, but because I'm not sure about the color yet. Is that right? Yeah, it looks good. Okay. See if we can get this side on. I think so. I think that's completely wrong. I think I got too close, like... Yeah, it's too far away. This grass is really bad, actually. I don't think I can do it from here. I don't think I can get the block low enough. Let's see. It just feels like the angle is wrong. I felt like this is what that corner was doing over there yesterday. Let me remove this. Yeah, it's hard to see. Maybe. I don't know for sure. That looks kind of right. Let me look inside. Yeah, it's definitely not centered, right? Like, that right there should be lined up with this corner. Let's look at this one. Yeah, that one's right. Okay, let's see if we can manage it from inside the room. I just can't tell how close I am, like, height-wise. Yeah, that's what I thought. Maybe. I feel like it, yeah, I feel like it's low. I can't get up there. Yeah, it's definitely lower than that piece. Okay, we're still not there. So if it was low... Because it was lighting up like that, right? So if I move it just up, but I think I need to move forward. Oh man, it's too high now. Alright, let me try to put this other piece in here. See if I can kind of get us at a visual lineup here. Build scaffolding. I made my roof flat because this building system is garbage. Yeah, the roofs are a little bit painful on the corners. It's weird because it's like one of the corners will work fine. And then you get to the other corner and it's like you can't reproduce what you did on this corner. I had the same thing happen to me on the other building. So you know that's wrong immediately because this only has one piece of wood, right? Okay, that's right in the sense of the one piece of wood, but I'm too far this way. That's why it goes inside the wall right there. See, it's like because I do the one stone offset, it's like it doesn't like mesh up correctly. Okay, that may have worked. Let's look at it outside. Okay. Alright, let's keep going with that. We still got two other corners to do, that's the problem. Go back to this piece, rotate. Yeah, I see, I hate that. They need to do better, right? Because I don't know, I saw it yesterday, I don't know if you guys can see it on the stream, but you line up the blue part, right? So the blue part appears to be lined up. Like, not right there, right? What that actually does is it shifts it one towards me. So I have to move it back one. Right there, that should be correct. Yeah, it's just, you know, something they need to work on. Because, like, I mean, and maybe it looks more correct But because of the angle I'm at, it looks wrong, right? Nah, it's definitely got to be, you know, this preview is off is what it comes down to. All right, fun time. Let's do it from inside. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Joshy. Because it always seems to push it out one additional one from where you line it up. So I'm curious. Okay, that one seems to be the same as this one. So I guess when I start putting the next set of panels in, it's going to flatten this little tip right here like it did over here. But it did actually take the one piece of wood completely out of here. Let's see if, oh, I'm out of resource. What are we using? Stone shingle roof block? Okay. I thought we were using the conifer wood at first. Stone shingle. Oh, we gotta go down here. I'm not sure how I feel about this yet. I kind of like it, but I'm not sure. I think if I'm going to keep it, I'm going to bring some kind of post down right here on the tips of this. Might actually make it one more layer out as well. Maybe have this porch come out a little ways. I want to see what happens if I just go from in here and line the tops up. See if it makes it easier. Alright, let's go look at it, make sure it's right. Okay, that seems to be better. It seems to be easier to do anyways. Alright, rotate this. And for me, it's not that I'm complaining about their system, it's just I'm trying to figure out how to make it as most efficient for me to be able to build quicker. That's kind of the approach I'm taking right now. So if I move this guy over just one more, I mean, in theory, this piece should line up right there. It looks like it did. Yeah. And I'm, you know, I can pretty much tell you these guys are fully aware. They know the kind of the quirks, you know. They're building these systems, they work with them daily. They definitely know the little quirks, the ins and outs of them. And I'm sure they're working on them. So, okay, so what we have to decide is, do we want to keep going up or do you want to flatten out? I mean, I thought one thing that would be kind of cool, I thought about later on, but we already did this guy up here, was to put one of the flame beacons up here. But because we put him here, I think it doesn't make sense to put that on this one now. But what we could do is, you know, because like a little beacon over here on top of his building. I can't even get up there now. And then maybe have like a little railing around it or something. But then that means you probably have to have some kind of stairs or something in here to get to it. I don't know. We might want to save that for the wizard tower. I don't know. But like anything in life, just take some time. Yeah, absolutely. Yep. There's all kinds of things in life that you don't like to do, right? You just figure out how to do it the most efficient way so you get done with it and move on and do what you want to do, right? That's how I am. I always say, like, 80% of the time in life, you do what you have to do. 20% of the time, you do what you want to do. It's like the 80-20 rule. It's kind of interesting how it puts a little bit of wood up there like that. I wonder if that's because I overlapped it. Let's see about putting this peak out here. Making it a little bit longer. Oh, that's way wrong. Yeah, I think let's see if we can fix that actually. Let's remove this guy. See if we can get him to like line up exactly. Oh, okay, we need to line the tops up. Oh, that's way wrong. Okay, it's a mess. So what are these guys doing here? Yeah, it's looking pretty bad in there. So I think, yeah. I think I see the problem. I need to do the inlay, or the inner corner, right? This one right here. For this piece. I think. Yeah, because it's going to lay up there like that. Is it in the... Oh, hang on. We need to back it up one. It needs to be in the center of that post. So let's overlap this one for a minute. I think there. Oh, it's too high. Okay. Yeah, this is a little bit tricky here. Because I can't really see the top. Okay, I think that's right. So basically I need to come down one, and it's going to actually move it up one. I think I took the wrong thing out. I think it needs to rotate differently. Now it seems to be one off, right? Because the middle of the door is like right above my head right there. That one seems to be one that way. So what did I say? It moves it one up or one down? Okay, that's bad. Nope, I took the ceiling off, man. No, I took the wall off, actually. This is a mess. So it's going to move it one down, right? Okay, that's way low. Alright, let's pull this roof off a minute. Because it absolutely needs to come to a peak up here. So if I line it up, that's, I mean, okay, nope. So put it further back one. Wow, what is the deal here? You know what? I'm gonna do this. So I can understand what's going on here. Okay. That's what I'm expecting it to do right there. And then basically these pieces run next to these. Yeah. I mean, so it's doable. I'm just not getting the right position here. So yeah, this is this side. Let's take those pieces back out for a minute. See, I think that's going to be too low. That's going to be too high. Okay, that looks right as far as these pieces here. Is it going to be right in the center? I think it looks correct. Oh, okay. Okay, that's that side. We want the reverse of that. Okay. Damn, I think it's right, but I think it's low. You can kind of see at the top up there. Those pieces don't quite match the same height as this. And this is kind of lower. Okay, let's back this one out. So if I'm going to fix that, which means this guy has to go up, but the same position. Nope, that's the same spot. I feel like that's too high. That could be... Okay, that looks better. I think that's right, actually. So we want the inverse of this. Okay, so then if we like just touch this right here, we should fill that in, right? And not put extra. Oh, come on. Come on, why? Can I just add to it? If I go on the roof, can I just add with the single blocks? I need something to jump up there though. Just use these so we know to remove them. So the question I have is, can I... And that was what? I can't choose them. Is there a... There's not a single block right here. Okay, how are you supposed to fill this in then? If it's gonna add... Is that even the right angle? So like there. Okay. It actually worked that time. I guess I had it in a different location. Okay, I think that works. Let's put the wall back in. What resource do I have? Actually, go to the tall one. Okay, so now the thing is can I extend it? I want to extend it like maybe 1. Okay. And that should give us the ability to like bring down a small post right to the porch here. And then we'll need to seal that in up there. Which I think maybe we'll do the same thing we did over here to kind of bring that feature across. Let's see. I think I just used like the wall. I probably should have left those stairs. I'm gonna have to get back up there. That didn't turn out too good inside. Let's see. Definitely need to shorten this side up. I'm not a fan of that, but maybe able to cover it up with something once we do the insides. Do we have a different stone? I'm just wondering if it's the piece that I used that caused it to... Let's test that out. So you have this guy, right? If I just put it there, and then if I do maybe like this guy. Okay, they seem to behave the same. They have this like design at the bottom. What else do we have? What if I do something like this? Same thing. What if I stacked something like this? Yeah, okay. It seems like that stone itself has that pattern. What if we did something like this? Yeah, that's horrible. Alright, let's look at... Yeah, I definitely don't want it to be the same color as the wall, I think, but maybe it should. I mean, you don't really want that to be a focal point, and by it being a different color, it kind of becomes a focal point, like your eyes see it. But again, you know, the hope is I can put some kind of sign up here that kind of breaks that up. I think we just do it the same wood color. Yeah, I think we do. That was this guy. Trying to decide how I want to do that. Should we maybe make it come out? Because it's going to do the same thing in here. It's going to be similar, right? Because it's going to, well, let's see. It should match up with the top of this. So if you do that, you're still going to have a little space on both sides. So we're going to have to use a single block to see if we can get that to look a little bit better. Oops. Let's see what it looks like out here. Is that the block it just put in? I think it is. Yeah, okay. We don't want it that far up. I need to get some kind of angle on it here. We want it to be back here with this. Yeah, I think that's right. Yeah, okay. I can live with that. I actually like the way that turned out, actually, how it kind of fans out at the top. Yeah, I think that looks way better than that stone. Alright, cool. So now, oh, well, what the heck is this? Oh, that's right, because I just set it in. So now I need to decide what we're going to do with the top here. We can either continue these up and come to a point, but I think they actually have... I thought there were... Oh, I'm not on the roofs, that's why. Okay, yeah, I was going to say, I thought they had, like, the peaks. I guess you could have done that too. Made it a little bit easier. And these are the end pieces like this. I'm not sure what I want to do with the roof here. Let's look at it from a distance. Oh, I guess I can take these out of the air. We'll put this back down if we need it. I think maybe let's work on the porch and see how that turns out. I'm kind of digging it. I mean, obviously we're going to put some windows and stuff in. I don't know. I'm not sure. We may put the flame up there and see what happens. Yeah, let's do that and just see what happens, because I think it would be kind of interested to see that. Of course, I need my stairs. Can I just jump up here and jump across? Oh my goodness. Okay.
Hey!
Yeah, let's move these over here, because we're going to be working on the porch. So let's go with the flat roof temporarily. We don't want this material though. See, if we can't choose that material, that's kind of unfortunate. You can't choose the material of the roofs. We're not using that one. We've been using this one. So let's see what this looks like. That's kind of a big roof. Can we get a smaller pieces? And maybe, do we keep it inset one? I don't know. I feel like I can't really see it. It feels too low, yeah. I think I kind of like it lower though. Let's do this from below. Let's see if that helps. Oh, that's too low. Too far back. Okay, let me go grab, see if I can actually find it. It was the one that I said all my stuff, my character stuff was in. I think it was on the back side. It should be in there. That's armor. Oh, you're saying I can? Actually, Joshy? Where is the, that's the fireplace, the chair, bed, chair, plushie. What did I do with the, it's gotta be somewhere right here for sure. This guy. Of course, it's going to be fun trying to get it lined up. Looks like we might have... Okay, we're almost there. But let's see what that looks like. Yeah, I think it works. Oh, I missed that. We need to move it back just a little bit, but yeah, I think it works. I mean, we might be able to go up with this a little bit more. And we might want to do that because technically, I mean, this peak is actually higher than this. Alright, I mean, we understand what it looks like now, so... Let me see what it does. Let me try to raise it up just a little bit more. Because it had plenty of space there. So I'm thinking if we raise it up just a little bit more, and basically this flat area, there's just enough for it to sit in there, is what I'm kind of thinking. Except I guess I should do the corner pieces first. See if we can get those even to work. Oh, that may be too high. Let's see. Oh man, I think that's higher than this one. Come on. Okay, that looks correct. Ish. I don't know for sure. Let's see. Okay, let's look down here, make sure that I didn't do anything weird. How are the certs and plats authorization going for it? It's going pretty good. We're just working on the carpenter's place right now. Yeah, they're just trying to pull across some of the features, but not keep it exactly the same. So I think it's going pretty well. It's going faster than the than the other one did yesterday, for sure. I think that's high enough. It feels like it's low. God, this one's low. This one's got to be low. But how's it going, merchandise? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, that looks right. Okay. I think it may be just the right size here. Hope it's not too small. Okay, I missed that one. I can't get far enough away. Okay. Man, I did it again. I'm the worst. I'm too busy looking up there, not where my character is. Okay, where are my feet? That's incorrect. Undo. I think the one before that's incorrect too. Let's undo that as well. There we go. Taking a break from gift wrapping. Gotcha. And saw I was missing building. Okay. And now you see how we die while building. Yeah, for sure. That's why they gave you scaffolding. You're supposed to use the scaffolding. It's 20 stories higher, yeah. Okay, so I think we'll put the floor back in and we'll remove this existing floor here from inside. Actually, let's just go down there and do that from inside. Oh, I see. I see. Yeah, I should have used the actual flat roof pieces and not... Yeah, I see what happened. Oh, no, wait. That's not flat, though. That is not flat. And it's nighttime. Too bad I don't have the flame up there. Oh, I'm stuck on the bed again. I think I tried to get up too fast. And it... Oh, I can't even emote? Oh, that's not good. Okay, there it goes. White luminescent bricks are your friends. Use them as scaffolding. Okay. Okay. So that's not exactly flat. It has kind of a lift to it. We can play with it and see if it actually what it looks like in here, but does it actually make it like fit together well? Oh. No, definitely not. Okay. I think I like the wood anyways. Let's go back to that. Okay, let's go inside. Oh, I can't get high enough. My guy's too... He needs to grow about 5 inches. Ah, almost. Can I do it from here? Nope, that's wrong because it doesn't have the edge. Okay, I think that's right. Hopefully this fits perfectly here. Somewhat perfectly. Okay, I need to move it forward a little bit. Wow, okay. Horrible. How can I get up in the air? I need to be able to look down on this. Oh, wrong. Rotation. Oh, the stairs are actually in my way. What are the odds, man? Put them like... But see that I won't be able to see this side. Can I like rotate them right here? Oh, you can only rotate 90 degrees at a time? Okay. Well, let's see if we can kind of stand out here. I don't know. Yeah, and my character's in the way. Can my character crouch down? Still not right. I swear, Sometimes I just literally put it right back in the same spot. I just feel like I'm coming too close to this side, but then I'm really not. Wow. It's almost like it's snapping back where I'm moving it from. I would say that's pretty close. Use the flat floor to stand on it. Oh, that's a good point, actually, yeah. Oh, yeah. I always forget this has first person. Yeah. Yeah, that would have been a lot easier, actually. I think it's in a good spot, though. But yeah, first person, I gotta remember that's there. So, rule of thumb is don't remove the item you're standing on. Alright, so... it's interesting, I'll say. I don't know if I love it yet. Maybe it looks better at night. Maybe it'll look better once we get more stuff around it. You know, more lights and windows and stuff on it. Yeah, okay, let's work on the porch. I'm curious to see how this is going to turn out. I think we're going to remove this for now. That's what first part, yeah.
Hi.
Oh, really? I did actually see that. I saw somebody was building and they were playing with somebody and they could actually see their building block. Like it wasn't the real block, but it was like the outline, right? Causing a team build death. Nice. Yeah, maybe I should have a new death counter, right? How many times I die when I'm building? I don't know. Yeah, that's what I saw recently. I forget who I was watching, but they were... one of them, the other person was building, and you could see that blue outlined block. And they were confused why it was only building one block at a time. So... okay, yeah, let's work on this this porch here. And we're gonna have stairs coming this way. So let's one of the recent patches broke it temporarily. Oops. Alright, give me just a minute, guys. Be right back. Okay. Yeah, so we're working on this porch now. Okay. I'm probably gonna have to remove something. Oh, it actually, okay, it did. It did decently. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Wow, okay. I can't seem to get that. There we go. Okay. Let me think about that, though. I think we need to come another one out if we're going to have... If they're going to... Okay, so we're going to have a little bit of... Either the porch has to be the same height, or there has to be a little bit of a step. And then they're supposed to come out this way. This is kind of too close. It's like really narrow. So let's... see if we can bring the roof line... See if they can bring that peak out a little bit more. Maybe not a full one, but just enough. Of course, I did get it right. We need to be careful how close we're getting to this one as well. What I'm almost wondering is, should we just have like the little dirt path come here and the stairs, like still have the porch but have the stairs like right here. Let's put the post back in and let's see what it looks like. I think it makes more sense to go this way.
Hi.
Somehow that one is longer than this one. I think I was too high or something. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Okay, can we just go with this? Okay, maybe that shouldn't be right on the edge. Okay, this definitely needs to be raised up a little bit, right? Because we're gonna have a step down. If we don't make it the same height as this, then it means you have another step down as well. But that may be fine for the character, right? I don't know how I feel about that. Normally porches don't step down like this, right? So they should be kind of level. And then you step down. So let's use the bigger block here. Yeah, but it's going to use all 64 blocks. Okay, so we're going to do what we did before. I'm going to put it on the top, and then I'll remove the top blocks. Oh, that's too far. Damn, okay. What did I do on this one? Well, let's see what it does when I get it same height. I think it's like overhanging the stone a little bit. I think it looks okay. Just keep going with it here. Okay, but I think we should extend the porch. I think I want to set these back in just a little bit. They really shouldn't be on the edge of that or this. So let's... trying to set how far out, decide how far out I want to go. Do I want to keep this lip right here? Or should I go all the way to the edge? If we go all the way to the edge, we're going to be like this, really close to the path. That's kind of... yeah, I think I should have gone higher, actually, because that looks really strange up there. Okay, let's pull those down for a minute. I can't tell what it's pointed at. Well, I'm really struggling with the depth perception here. I think I want to come one more block over, see what that looks like. This is tedious right here. Sure, there's probably a better way. But I kind of rather go block by block, just kind of control what's being deleted there. Okay, so let's get out of first person then. Yeah, I think that gives it just a little bit of character there. Probably leave it like that. Kind of thinking, yeah, you can kind of see the roof is further out because I think we added to it, right? So we probably need to add to the blocks as well. Let's see if we can kind of line up here. I think it's just like one block. Let's stack it up and see what it looks like. I mean, it should hang over just a tad, but yeah, I think that's good. Okay. So we need to do that all along the front here. I guess go back to first person. We're almost there. Come on. Let's go. Okay, these I kind of want to be between that front right there and that post. So maybe like somewhere right there. Oh, that's interesting. So this side has that piece of wood, this side does not. Wonder why that is. Okay, so that's kind of... 2 and 3. 1, 2, and 3. That's 1, 2, and 3. Hopefully that's right. Let's see. We'll see in a second. Looks like it's too far out. That's unfortunate. That feels too far forward. I guess it's about right. Okay, that looks good. That looks good. Okay. Yeah, definitely want a sign up here, right? Of sorts. I don't know. Maybe we just have to put the barbershop sign up there for now as a placeholder to kind of bring the concept to life here. Problem with the barbershop sign is not really the one that I want either. The one I want is on... The one I know for sure is on this building over here. The Blue Goblet Tavern. And it doesn't even have to say anything, right? It's just, it could just sit there. But okay, I think that's starting to look like something. So we need to put some steps on the front. Obviously we're going to need a little bit of dirt path here. We still need to figure out the path over here. I'm trying to decide if I want to do dirt path or if I want to use this same path, because at some point you got to have a path that goes in front of this. Uh-oh. Yo, my home computer just like locked right just then. I guess it like loaded something in or something. I don't know. Anyways, I think we've nicknamed this the slums now, so maybe a dirt road is fitting. Maybe it shouldn't be this path. Because originally I was thinking the path would go all the way to here, but then we put these buildings in, so...
Hello.
Yeah, so we're going to still need to do something there. Alright, let's see what we can do stepwise for this guy. I think since he's the carpenter, maybe we do wooden steps. Trying to stick with some wood for him because he is the carpenter. I kind of don't like how this is so square though. What can you do like on the corners here? Can we... Let's see what we can do here. See if this looks horrible or not. Might want to clean up some of this stone right here too. I don't know. It's kind of natural though. We need to do something down there. We got a little bit of a gap because the wood's floating. I wonder if I can get some of this grass and like have it do the same thing on this side. Probably gonna pull back this path just a little bit as well. That or we need to put some like plants and stuff in here to kind of break up the fact that it's so close. Okay, let's assume that that's all. Well, let's do stairs. Let's figure out the stairs. We don't want the big steps. Hold on a second. At least I don't think we do. Let's see. They need to line up with the door too, though. I'll just temporarily put those in, see how they turned out here. Alright, let's pull the top couple of rows off. Oops. Yeah, I think that works. Now we need to put a door on this thing. Okay, yeah, let's figure out a door real quick. I think this guy has different doors. So we probably won't make them because he doesn't have a bed. I mean, I guess we could go with this one to stick with the conifer logs. What else do we have? I'll probably end up changing the doors on the blacksmith too. I just use the default ones to kind of get a idea of the positioning of the walls when I originally did that. This is too fancy for the industry. I'm thinking this one. Let's see what else we have though. Copper door. We'll keep these kind of things for the tavern and stuff. This is the industry, so I don't think it's going to be that upscale, right? Like it's going to be more like worn down. And let's try this guy. See how it turns out. He doesn't agree, evidently. You don't like this door, man? Are you sure? I'm not sure you would know. You only have one eye. You sure? Which way is the handle? Just set it here for a minute. Yeah, I think that's right. How did it kind of mesh in there? Yeah, it is centered. Okay, I guess that works.
Hi.
Who is this again? This is the hunter, right? She may have to have like a porch out here. And then this gets pushed back. Maybe not so much a porch. It got to be something, right? Because I don't want her to overlap this that much. I feel like it's going to block it. When you're on the path, I think you're fine, but... yeah, it's probably fine, actually. Maybe her building needs to move maybe a couple of squares this way. I just want to make sure this guy doesn't get covered up. This could turn out a lot different if we could actually rotate the actual foundations, but you're stuck to these 90-degree angles. I can't change the rotation of these. At least not to my knowledge. I didn't see a way to do that. Somebody needs to call the gardener. We got some kind of weeds growing in our path here. Alright, I think that's turning out good. I'm not sure if I like the base of the door. I'm not sure if it's like up or something. How do these look when they're shut? Okay, same. Okay. Yeah, I'll probably upgrade these doors. Alright, let's, Trying to think from a window perspective what we want to do. We'll probably stick with the same kind of windows we did here. Of course you can't see them. As far as the inner window, right? The little metal design that's in there. Just kind of bring that feature across, keep it somewhat the industrial kind of look. I'm just trying to figure out how many windows we want, right? The sun's going to set over here, so mid-afternoon to late evening, if we had some windows here, we could get natural lighting. We could get more here, and some here as well. That means this wall would pretty much stay closed. The back would stay closed. But if we're going to do the windows, I think we do them outside of these pillars. Like, see if I can get like here. Maybe one off and then two wide. I think that's what we did over here, right? I think it was just 2 spots. And 3 tall. They were 2 by 3 basically. Alright, let's try that. Let's see what happens here. So, okay, go back into first person. I want to come in one. I think there was a space at the bottom, right? Yeah. Oh, that may be too close. Yeah, I'm not a fan. Let's do this one instead. Oh wait, let's undo. Unfortunate. Okay, I mean it's a little bit behind that post, but I think that's the best we can do. I think that's probably fine. Let's see what it's looking like inside. Yo, that's like super close. Hmm.
Hello.
Yeah, that's kind of crap. Hmm. I mean, I guess in the nighttime when it's lit up, you would see this illuminated. Let's see, if you're coming down the path, you're gonna see it, right? It's just when you look directly on, it's gonna be kind of hidden. You'll see the side of it. I guess it's the best we could do, because we definitely want windows up here. So that means we're 1, 2 off of the center here. And it just looks really bad for it to be that close to the side there. Although you can make the same argument about the roof line here. But it kind of mirrors the bottom though, so they're kind of the same. Okay, let's go with that. And then, well, let's see, since we're inside the building, we need to kind of mirror this, so we need to be 2 off, right? 1 and 2. This maybe have to be a bigger window. Because I think either way you do it, it's going to be, well, let's see, 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, okay, no, I stand corrected. Okay, and that gives him 2 full walls to put his workbenches and things. And then we have stuff that we can put up here, like, that he crafts, right? And then we have a spot for like a lamp here, or not a lamp, but like a chandelier. It's weird how the pattern's like that. Almost wish that middle piece was in the middle, but that's fine. Okay. We need to go craft those windows. How does this look? Alright, yeah, I can live with it. And then we'll use like the overgrowth tool and stuff like that to kind of give it just a little more character on the outside here. And obviously we're going to have some type of lights up here on the porch. Yeah, so I think that's a decent start on that one as well. Let's, let me see, do I have any of those metal grates? Where were those? Was it him or the blacksmith? Maybe it was the blacksmith. I know, right? It frustrates me too when I can't find what I'm looking for. Decorative. Okay, it was him.
Break a leg. Oh, seven.
Oh, here they are. Okay. I think it was this guy right here. So we need 3, 4, 5.
Oh!
Really? It's so weird sometimes that I can't get it to go inside. Trying to decide if I want the door to open the other way. Yeah, I think that's right. The door's open to the left most of the time. Even though he uses the wrong hand to open the door, that's fine. Alright, let's see what kind of lamp or lights we can do on the inside. I'm thinking like a big like chandelier hanging down. I don't know if they call them chandeliers in this game, but let's see what he has here. I just want to do something because I want to see the windows illuminated. Fancy Twigtown now? Absolutely. 2 buildings in, and we're already fancy. See that? Let's see. I wish this is like when you click this, it would expand to these categories right here, so you could just click them. We're looking for illumination, or I don't know what they call it. I think it's illumination. Is the section. But, you know, it'll forever be called Twigtown, though. We'll probably actually have to make a twig building somewhere. Just in the spirit of things. Illumination, right? So... This man, he wants a bed before he'll help me out. And I gotta make candles, too. 4 of them. That's kind of crazy. Shouldn't it just come with candles? Why do I gotta make them? What is this actually? It's called a steel chandelier. What else does he have? I don't want something that kind of fancy for an interior. Metal scrap, wood logs. This is kind of more like it. What is this made out of? Bronze. Oh, we got to keep things kind of wood for him because he's the carpenter. So we still need candles. Calling BS on that. Shouldn't have to bring my own candles. So how do you make a candle? It doesn't tell me. Normally it tells me. Do you have to buy them from him? This man wants all kind of candles, but he doesn't sell them. Workbench, thank you.
Oh.
There we go. Here, I got your candles. Oh my god. Okay.
Oh.
Sir, come here. I came prepared today. I had a feeling. Now the question is, can I, will it let me reach up here? Oh no, it's gonna snap to a grid. Come on. Unsnap. Okay, good. I can unsnap it. Good, good. First person. Is it actually, I mean, I hope that's actually touching the roof. I don't know. I wonder if it's even going to illuminate this room very well. You can stay in here with your bed and think about it. I'm going to change the settings here so we can see it. Thanks for letting me know that, Rexine. I appreciate it. Let's see. Play, private, edits. And I did turn off the weather. I finally found it. They named it, could put in cross beams to lower it. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. For sure, yeah. I did turn off the bad weather. I forget what they call it, harsh weather occurrences. That's why I overlooked it yesterday. I was looking for rain, but it didn't. It's not called that. Okay, night duration. Let's turn it all the way up. Turn day all the way down. Back. Done. Play. No, no more rain. And not until after the builds. Because I want to be able to see what I'm doing. Okay. Just waiting on the sun. Let's go. Unfortunately, you can't sleep and make the sun go faster. It should be going a lot faster than this. What is it actually doing? Make sure I actually applied it. 2 minutes, 1 hour. Okay. I guess we're gonna have to wait the 2 minutes. And why exactly when he puts his torch in his hand, why is it like he's holding it down like this? Like, don't most people hold the torch up? I don't even think I've realized that in all the hours I've just spent playing the game. I don't think I've ever realized the torch is like laying down like that. If I wave, let's see. Oh, come on. You're supposed to use the other hand. And does anybody know what this is? Let me see if I can do it again. I think like I'm in this view tab, right? And if I hit control twice, what is this doing? I don't know if there's some reason that it needs to do that or what? Just waiting on you, son. Let's go. Take that out of my hand so it removes the outline out there. Never seen that. Yeah, I never knew about it until today either. I was doing something and I just happened to hit control twice and that little like searchlight type behavior came up. Okay, it's getting to be dark now. Okay. I need to take this headlamp off real quick. Let's see. Appearance. Hide this. Okay, we're gonna have to get closer because of the light above. But the front is definitely illuminated a bit. I mean, we're gonna definitely have our own lights outside as well. I think maybe lowering it down could help. Not sure what this man's talking about. He's got his hands full, but... Oh, maybe I shouldn't have taken that out yet. Let's see. I just want to stick it somewhere. Okay, so if we're going to put some beams across, they would still have to be kind of up high. If we put it here, I think it'll hang too low. Let's actually test that theory. Well, we need something to hang it on. I mean, technically... Okay, first person then? I was trying to get it like right there. We're gonna have to go a little bit higher. Yeah, I think it's gonna be too low if we do it at the height of the ceiling there. Alright, let me put this character's thing back on. Yeah, it's just in build mode from what I've seen, yeah. So if I just hit control twice. I don't know what that's about. Unless it's supposed to be like a pointer or something, I don't know. Okay, we need the build tool and we need some type of cross beam here. Snapping on? Yeah, snapping's on. Okay. Okay, it's kind of really hard to see now. Let's just... Okay, I'm just going to do something for right now, just so we can get this thing hung up so I can see. Where's that at? Right there? You actually collide with it. Okay. Yeah, I mean, that's a little bit short, or a little bit low. So I think if we can go... We have 1, 2, 3, 4 lines. There. Okay, let's see if we can go... Maybe here. So make sure it didn't go through the ceiling. or the roof. Okay, the question is, do we cross beam it like this or just leave that straight? We could always do like multiples. Kind of give it some character in here. Oh, that's bad. Okay, first person? I can't see through my character. See if we can get this somewhat centered. First person. Oh, is it still going to hang too low? I don't know. Okay. That's not even the same height. Wow, it's super low. Yeah, I forgot somebody told me that. What do you do? Just, like, throw it? Or do you actually just drop it? Hold E. Oh, okay. Thank you. Okay, this one is higher than that one. Somehow I got that one too low. Let's remove this guy. Oh, are you kidding me, man? Come on. We're trying to remove the beam. Okay, so this has to go even higher than it is. This one's more flush than this one, so I need to pay attention to that. So let's do that, and... I think that's a little bit higher. Let's double check the roof line. Okay. It's not centered, is it? Yeah, if you look at the window, it's kind of to the left, but I don't think you're going to be able to center to that window, though, because that window is 3 wide, and this beam only appears to be 3. But can you... does it work similar to this? Can I just add a layer to it? Oh, I think you can. Oops. Okay, that works. Hopefully that's the right height now. Do that from the top roof down. Oh, if you want to fill it in? Is that the thought? Just one block? Okay. Oh, I'm stuck on the bed. I was trying to figure out why I couldn't move. I can't tell if I'm... Yeah, I feel like... I may have to get some scaffolding or something. Yeah, I can't really see it. I'm not getting the right angle. Alright, let's see if we can get the chandelier up first, and then we'll come back to that piece of it. So in theory, we should be able to get like right in the center of that pole. Can't really see it, but... I still think that might be just a bit low, right? So if we add a row, can we remove a row underneath, right? Let's see what it's looking like. Yeah, I think it's better. You can actually see it through the windows too. So if we raise it up just one block, it'll put it about just above the middle of the windows, which I think should probably be fine. Alright. Yep, that's what I'm thinking too, one block up. See if we can build like some little stairs in here real quick. We just need something to stand on. We probably don't need that big of stairs. In fact, I don't know why I always build stairs. Let's just build a flat roof. Let's make sure I'm not touching anything. Uh-oh. I don't want to fall off. Okay, let's go down here. Oh, yep, thank you. So we added that one, we removed this one, okay. Okay, so we can see this now. I can't go in the first person like that? Okay. Okay, I think that looks good. Yeah, you can kind of see it from each window. Alright, let's see what we see from back here. I mean, we can get the real feeling if we do this too. Oh, I don't really want to do that though. Can I just turn the beacon off, or I can only pick it up? Oh, that's unfortunate. I wish you could turn it off. I don't want to move that again. It took me several tries to get it in the right spot. Alright, so I think that's looking good. Let's take a look from inside here. I feel like it's a little small. Like, it's underwhelming, right? Like, it's compared to this so far. But it definitely needs some lights out here on the porch, for sure. What kind of lights does he have? Let's see. Oh, I forget he's in here. I mean, it's pretty, plenty of illumination, I think, inside. But we'll probably put like a fireplace in here too, or something, right? Which will give it more illumination. So, yeah, I definitely want to put lights in the wishing fountain out there. The problem is this is going to get torn down. Because we're not going to leave it twigs. We're going to do something else. Some type of stone or something. And I'm thinking I want to make it... I keep calling it a wishing fountain, but there's no fountain here, right? It's just a square of water. So I want to do something where maybe we can make like tiers of water that are like flowing down into the water. You know, hopefully we'll flood our base about 10 times before we actually achieve it, but... that's kind of the idea, but yeah, I do want to put some kind of luminous blocks in here. I think the blue ones were the original thought, but we'll kind of test them all and see what they do. Alright, let's see what lamps he has, or whatever, sconces, or whatever you want to call them. Trampolines. I guess we have to have like... Either everybody goes to the tavern to use the restroom, I guess. I don't know. We have to have some kind of restroom somewhere. Okay, so what are these things? There's like... Oh, there's a throne room? Yeah, you can't have throne room. These are going to look too expensive, right? Like, we want to keep it industrial looking. Fancy outhouse? Absolutely. Absolutely. I mean, I don't know. Maybe not these. I should go with candles since he makes me get him candles. AKA a throne room. Exactly. These aren't bad. What are these? These are bronze though? I don't think I want those. I want something like that that kind of hangs on the wall. What is this guy? Iron wall torch. Wish you had a way to like preview them before you just spent all this resource to craft them. Okay. Nobody asked you to come over here. Nah. Get out. Now I gotta go find all the illumination again. Okay, remembered. I think these. I kind of like these, but they might be a little silly. I think this is more appropriate for industrial. Maybe you put these in the slums. Yeah, okay, let's make 2 of these. Let's see what happens. I don't know. I may have to spend some time tomorrow, like just going and getting different resources, crafting iron bars and all kinds of stuff, just to make sure we have resources here. So where is this going to look like? Don't tell me it like sits on the ground. I want it to be on the wall. Should they actually be on the columns out here, maybe? Not on the sides, but... Should I turn snapping back on? Ooh, probably. Let's go, that changed the whole front of that building. Okay. Okay, absolutely not. Shut the door. I'm not looking at you. Although it kind of drowned out those windows. That's unfortunate. You can barely make them out from that distance. Yeah, I mean, I wish we had the sign up here. Almost wonder if I should just copy that for now, like right in here, just to kind of close that in a bit. You know, and then it can kind of simulate the sign. Yeah, but you can definitely see we need the sconces over there as well. Or wall torch, I don't even know what they called that just now. But you can have like 2 there, maybe 1 on the column here.
Hi.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's going to be daylight out here even though it's nighttime. I mean, that actually put way more light in there than I thought. I don't know, should we put a window up there? Maybe that's what we need. Maybe we close the front of this and then we put a circular window up there or something. I like the openness, but I think it looks a little bit strange, maybe? I don't know. Like maybe it's something's missing. Not really strange, but I guess the other thing we do is like maybe run some ivy up these posts a little bit. And maybe, I don't know how well it works. Like, can you put it on this stuff? I don't know. Those are all the final touches, like the polish, I guess. Maybe we'll just hold off on that until we get the majority of everything built. Yeah, but I think that's looking good. We still need a little path here. I'd like it to be kind of arched, not so much a straight line. Maybe like something like that. Which means if you're going to do that, then probably you have a tree or a bush or something right here. That way, because if anybody walking here is just going to walk in a straight line, right? But maybe we'll finalize that later. Let's hold off on tearing up any of the ground. Because we still got to smooth all this stuff down and make it a little bit level. More level. Okay. I guess let's make some of those same things and put the lights on here and see what that looks like. I have a feeling it's going to drown out this illumination quite a lot. There's no lights in here yet either. You know what I just realized? Taking your bed back.
Oh, hey.
Oh, that was probably a bad idea. I needed to make the sconces. Or whatever they're called. I forget. Does he need them? Ah, this man.
Oh. Oh.
I know. Here, you can have your bed back. Now I want a discount. Yeah, the iron bars is where we're going to come up short eventually. So let's do 1, 2, 3. I have a feeling it's going to come down to 2, but we'll see what happens here. Let's shut these doors. Snapping still on? Yeah. Yeah, it's a little bit harder to see here. I feel like they're just, let's see, they're just under the roof line, right? I feel like that's too high, but let's see. Maybe not. I think they're too high. I think they need to come down one. Yeah. This one's kind of at the top of this concrete. I just don't want it to appear like it's gonna catch the roof on fire. Which we're gonna readjust that roof line too. Alright, let's try putting the third one on. I don't know if I'm gonna like it or not. Let's see. Kind of drowns out the guy above our little Cyclops up there. I mean, I like it though. Let's go inside and see what it did to the illumination in here. Hey McRaven, yeah, we got a pool. I'll show it to you. We absolutely have a pool. Here's your pool. It's a very simple wishing well right now. It's going to be revamped, just like we're doing these. We just created like an outline for them. This is a town center, like wishing well type thing. It's not technically a pool, but you know, feel free to swim if you want. There's no HOA here. There's no police. There's nothing. Just, you know, do what you want. It's full chaos up in here. So. Inflatable pool. Yep. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you can fish in it. I already tested it out. You can fish in it. So. Yeah, we'll probably do something, and we definitely do something more there. Make it more fancy. Twigtown's getting a full upgrade. So what I might do is we might put another light, depending on what we end up doing with this. We might put another light here at this end. I say light, but whatever these things are called. What are those things called? A wall torch, iron wall torch. I just wish, the only thing I wish I could do is I would like to just rotate this like 5 or 10 degrees to the left. It's just unfortunate you can't rotate the actual blocks, the foundation. Like none of these things actually, the walls, nothing. You can only rotate 90 degrees at a time. And my guess is it just has to do with the logic within their build system. It makes the math simpler. Because if it could just rotate just a little bit, yeah, I think it would just look a little bit cleaner. You can do it with the objects, yes. You just can't do it with the building blocks. Yeah. Yeah. I think it's like increments of 5 when you rotate an object. 5 degrees at a time, something like that. Let's go look at it from the tavern's point of view. Yeah, it really fades away. Like, those lights don't do it much justice from here. Let's see how much it fades away from back here. I mean, we're definitely going to put some lamp posts in like this as well throughout the town. Yeah, you kind of really lose the visibility of the Cyclops from here. He's right there, but that beacon definitely stays lit. You can definitely see it. It's more predominant than the dang altar over here, or the flame right there. All right, it's looking good, I guess. We've still got so much to do. This whole farm, we got so much to do. Let's see. I guess we can kind of work on this end right here. See if we can clean this up a bit. I kind of almost want to put like a porch here. And then, you know, put his furnace here. And then, you know, obviously we still need to put down all his equipment in here. I just want to stay away from the inside decorations for now, because that's where a lot of time is going to be spent. So maybe we work on that. I'll flip the daylight back on and I kind of like this shape as well. I don't know if we can kind of make a porch this shape. I mean, I guess we can do pixel art, right? And potentially we can get it kind of roundish. All right, let me do that. Let me log out. And I guess this would have to be made out of stone, right? You're not going to set something flammable like this on wood. But I don't necessarily want it to be... Do I want it to be this tall? If you make it that tall, you have to have stairs up to it, so... Let's pick this up. Kind of get it out of the way. And it kind of removes the issue of having to level this a little bit. And this can kind of, you know, consume the fact that, just like it did here, right? It just kind of levels itself off. Yeah, I think I want this to be a little bit of a shape, not so much square. Because I think the plan would be maybe to have multiples of these out here. Alright, let's see what happens. don't know why I always hit the Alt button to go into there. Oh, I forgot we turned snapping on, right? Yeah. Let's go to first person as well. I think maybe we keep that little bit of a edge there, maybe. Maybe. All right, let's I think I got to come out of first person for this. I need to be able to see kind of. We're just gonna kind of place them, and then we will we'll come back and like round it up a bit. I don't want to use all these blocks in the ground though. I'm gonna stay kind of high and we'll lower it down. So if I go lower, it still consumes the blocks, yeah. So actually, I think it's going into that right there. Alright, let's start cleaning it up now. Let's actually get back here so we can see like how far down. I think it's 2 down, maybe just 1. First person. Yeah, if we stay the same height, that's what I think I said that a while ago. If we stay the same height, we have to have stairs coming off of here, most likely. Otherwise, we need to go down lower and make the step up itself, just, you know, the base of it just be the step up. So if we're going to do that, let's see what happens if we do. I think you want to stop there. This might take a minute. Hopefully it's right, because otherwise we've got to add a layer back. Hopefully it works out for us. kind of see what it looks like with our character. He kind of hops up. It's unfortunate. We may want to maybe raise the ground just a little bit here. We'll see. If I take one more out, what does that look like? Oh, that might be okay. Let's see. I mean, that's a little bit more of a natural step. Well, you could do that as well. Just make the whole platform be its own staircase. So you could do something like... maybe not the whole thing, but, you know, you could step up from any side. Maybe that's not a bad idea, but I can kind of see it's going to give us like limited room here. Which is fine. We'll just go with one for now. And we'll see what happens. It's more about aesthetics right now than it is about producing real resource and functionality, so... Okay, so that's the actual original building, right? Sort of. I think we can go further in. Well, it's actually all the way back here, actually. So we can go one more, I think. Yeah, I think that's right. Oh, I pressed the wrong button, man. I deleted instead of adding. I'm just trying to play a little bit of pixel art here, just kind of get it as far into these areas as we can. Kind of want to go here too, but there's kind of a natural break there between those stairs. Maybe this shouldn't be so square right here, maybe something like that.
Hey. Hello.
Alright, I mean, it's a work in progress. Let's see how it's turning out here. I mean, I think you can still get like 2 of these up here. If we're going to put the light there, though, maybe this should kind of sit here. Yeah, I think we can put another one right there. I mean, it's not perfect, but it's something, right? I think it works for now. I don't know, I like this, but I think something about it, I don't like it. Maybe we need, like, if we merge it together, maybe we put like a barrel here. Like a water barrel or something. Because the idea is, like, I don't know, should he be able to just step off like this? Or would he come down and step up here? We need to, actually, we talked about making these steps. Let me fix that. So if I remove the top row, I don't know if I like that. Let's see. So this one has one comes out, nothing on the end. One comes out, nothing. One and nothing. And that's 3 back, that goes 3 back. So you'd have 1 and, okay. 1 and you need to have 1 here, right? Oops. One and nothing, right? That pattern matches. 1 nothing, 1 nothing. Okay. This side it won't step up, but everywhere else you can step up and down naturally. Okay. Alright, let's have him make that the other light. So it's just under the lip of that wood. I think it has to be there, that or I have to manually do it. Just go there and see. It doesn't have to be like very visible, but
Hey. Hey there.
okay. So I think the next thing we could rework is maybe this roof line here. Because it's definitely wrong. The other thing I think I mentioned earlier was potentially adding to the roof line here to make this look a little like it's set in just a bit. I think that's the best solution, because if I move this in, that means there's going to be a gap down here at the bottom. But in order to fix the roof line, I need to fix this first. Oh, I don't even know how I just jumped. I need to fix this side first. Plus, I don't like this right here. These almost line up. I was trying to stay away from that, but just the two different builds, they kind of line up. Okay, let's no, not sleep. Get up, please. Nope. Oh my goodness. Come on, please stop taking the pickup item away. We're gonna go ahead and move these over here in preparation for these guys. Let's go ahead and move the carpenter's assistant inside. Shouldn't need to be out here anymore. Alright, Jack, give me just a minute. Be right back. Alright, okay, let's see if we can adjust this real quick. I'm just going to try to adjust it the way it is, and then we'll figure out this roof line. I just want to kind of bring it out like one more notch here. First person. I think that's too far. Oh, come on. I don't know if I like first person right now on the roof. Snapping is not on. Okay. Let's try. Ooh. Okay. Let's see, does it look too close to the Cyclops? Nah, I think it looks okay. Okay. Yeah, I knew it. Yeah, okay. I think if I watch the block number, the usage, I think that actually helps. Because this, I think, should say like 1. Yeah, there you go. Alright, so let's see how that looks now. Yeah, I like that better. It just gives it a little bit more dimension there. And these, I think I do want to bring them up one more. Let's change the block. Yeah, I'm not sure how I feel about that extra level right there. I think it's more proper, but because I think I only had it one level above. Alright, let's add it to the other one. We'll let it kind of soak in for a day or two. If we end up not liking it, we'll just take it out. And I still want to put a chimney on this building. I need to put the chimney, you know, the fireplace inside first. Figure out where it's going to be.
Hello.
Yeah, we'll do something here. Just kind of cover up this stone a little bit. Yeah, we definitely, I don't think it makes sense anymore to put a window up here, because you're just going to stare at his feet, basically. The thing about it is, though, what I might want to come back in here and maybe add Basically, I want to hide this platform, is what I'm thinking. So we might want to figure out a way to like build around this to where it kind of hides that. It kind of, you know, him being kind of green is not much we can do about it, but down here we could at least hide that piece of it. And maybe you could even use this block or something and build in front of this and basically replace the green that's seen to be yellow. At his feet, at least. Anyways, something to think about. Alright, let's go switch it back to dark. Return to main menu. Oh man, is he gonna make us wait the 2 minutes? Always have to wait on Enshrouded. Okay. Sun's kind of flying now all of a sudden. It's like the last little bit of the sun just wants to stay up. It doesn't want to go down. Let's try to get that out of our line of sight there. I think it's starting to look like what I wanted it to. I just curious to see how these other buildings are going to turn out. I want to try to avoid being repetitious and repetitive, right? It's the same thing, but I want to avoid that if we can. I mean, I think the alchemist and the collector is going to be kind of easy to stay away from that because we're going to build them out of completely different materials. But the hunter, I'm kind of questioning in my mind. The tavern / inn definitely is going to be more of the richer type resources, I think, like materials like iron and steel, gold, whatever. We'll have to look at the materials and see, but I want it to be kind of more fancy, right? Because that's where like travelers and stuff are going to come in to the town and spend their coin. We want them to feel like they're appreciated and taken care of, I guess. Yeah, that green is really dominant over there. I almost think it'd be better just cover it completely and not even do the yellow, because you have plenty of light out here. And I think it'll look good with the chimney coming off of there too. Just gives it a little bit more character here on the roof. We won't do it too high, maybe maybe just coming up over that peak. I don't want it to necessarily be as tall as him. But yeah, I think things are starting to shape up a bit. I need to really think about this, what we're gonna do here, but I definitely want to see like maybe water kind of running down, like multiple tiers, and then water just kind of more like a wishing well type area, or wishing fountain, not a well, but. Yeah, I think I'm digging it. Oh, come on, stop talking. It's kind of hard to figure out what that is. It's just, looks like a shadow or something, right? Maybe we need something, maybe out here, that's kind of somehow lighting it. That way this isn't so dark. And maybe we can add some trees to kind of maybe pull the... Well, we got to kind of stay away from the fire, though. I mean, in theory, that fire would burn the trees. Maybe we do, like, a lot of trees around the hunter here to kind of bring apart the forest into her, like, build here. Yep, but I think it's looking good, guys. And I'm gonna call it there. It's a little after midnight my time, but yeah, I appreciate you guys hanging out. And it looks like my camera is hesitating or something. But yeah, I appreciate you guys hanging out and lurking, and you know, helping me along with my fumbling of trying to build stuff and not getting into first person and stuff. So, but anyhow, so what I'm kind of thinking is, with the holidays coming up, see, today is technically the 23rd. It just clicked over for me. So what I'm thinking is I'm going to stream today, which Wednesday evening, and then, or sorry, Tuesday evening. And then Wednesday and Thursday I probably won't be streaming. I'll be with family and whatnot. So so yeah, we'll kind of have a last stream tomorrow before the holidays, and then we'll see where we go from there. So so that's kind of my schedule, is what I'm thinking for the rest of the week. Obviously we'll be back on Friday most likely. So but yeah, I appreciate you guys hanging out and spending time. I hope you're enjoying the builds. I am. I just hope I can keep the creative juices going and keep away from being too redundant. So, but anyhow, all right, guys, you guys have a good evening, and we'll see you on the next one. Appreciate it, guys. Good night.